All right, guys, let's get it. Market's opening.
BRN APYX KTOV TBIO EVGN COS FFHL NDRA FFHL UONE LABD HUSA MTA SEAL CLAW IVR
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hey, TJ, sounding fresh. We slept well. Our market's looking. I saw that futures started ripping last night to like 314s.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I always started, just buying overnight, and it's actually been working out pretty well for me. What
GLLEX
isn't working out is my FSLY calls that I sold. That I am down 20,000, so that sucks. Oh well. I should have cut the loss yesterday. I bought GNUS, which is actually doing pretty well.
I couldn't hit 350. Did SPY hit 3150 on, or sorry, ES yesterday? If you might know, did we hit 3,150 on ES?
Hold on,
Also,
buddy.
SPY melt.
Trading.
STIM
I think SPY is a long over here, long over 30, 128. So on long.
And AMD is a super knife here, so I'm going to take
IO
this long. I took the 54.72, target 55, so it can be considered short under 55, but I like this pullback. Pretty big candlestick, and I'll leave room up to 54. 30 if I add. If I don't add to this, I'll cut it at 54.40. If I add, then I'll do a 2-to-1 at 54.30. So I took 100 shares here of AMD, and we'll see what happens. If TJ likes it long here, I'm gonna try this. Especially, it looks like a little bounce here with a lot of push on the down, but increased volume held it, which is pretty big here. Especially
Higher.
313 is the first support level over the 312.50 inflection point. So the fact that they held it after the first test was great. I think that's a really nice support test into stops and hold. So we'll see. Thanks for the alert on SPY, TJ. Alert, Tesla just has a huge green candle here, up back to 1,000. And Roku,
ENSV.
129 long idea. I might take a long on Roku here as well, since AMD is just coming down against me. TVIX is at 130. It's also an inflection point that I've noticed with SPY at this level.
Make another leg
BRN.
down, so tight stops.
Yeah, no longer bullish on this.
Still bullish, but I might make
Maybe
a little bit of a
312.50,
leg
right?
down.
312.50 idea. I'm watching SPY, so it's at 313 here. I like the long
Okay,
idea, TJ.
Yeah, I'm still long. Just I'm gonna keep my stops tight.
AMD's
TVIO.
tanking still. Jeez, what happened?
Profit takers. Oh, sick! I'm only down 15,000 on FSLY.
LPCN.
I was watching Roku there. I wanted to do the ad, but they went so hard. I'm like, yeah, I'll do a 2-to-1 up. It's 430. Crazy
QSA.
push up on AMD and even QQQ.
Reduced trade now at 27.64, up 41%. Uniform Oscar November Echo.
Diane, I think your mic's on.
I hear betting a
EVGN.
Charlie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Diane there.
So ES,
KTOV.
I'm gonna take a little bit off over here, and that's secure stops, guys. Since my entry is so close to the my stop loss, I'm only taking off like less than a quarter, because that should be enough to secure profits there. Now upwards target, I'm looking
LLEX.
at 31.37.
TJ, did you say 31.37?
Yeah. Who's tanking, so watch this melt over here. This could be where it flips. So long over 128, short underneath.
Dale.
It's been really bearish on these candlesticks down, so I can see another push down. But to be honest, like after you get such a big bearish move, you're probably going to get a nice reversion.
FFHL.
I was kind of surprised they took AMD that far below. Oh, well, I'm going to look for another play.
QID. SQQQ PSQ MHK
I'm gonna try shorting TVIX. I'll close it over 131. I'll risk a couple bucks. Target at 124.
FSLY
I actually really like the SPY move up, TJ. When you alerted it, the first thing I thought was, yeah, this looks really bullish.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Especially with QQ, massive green candle on QQQ. Here we go, 128 is about to fail on TVIX. Massive stack there is just getting sold into hard.
plug
Oh man, there's an iceberg on TVIX.
WCLD
Go, taking a little bit more off here.
EXPI
7 points. That's beautiful.
SHLL
This time I took half off because, I hit my target, and now I'm just going to hold on to the rest, see what happens. But realistically, I should go reverse. Probably going to get a double bottom, but who knows. NQ's looking a little bit stronger. RTY is still struggling. So I'm just waiting to see if NQ leads this
AMRC
push up. It is, like the RSI on NQ is a bit higher, so thinking if we don't crack that 10 195s, I'm going to go on the short side.
Halo
Let's find some resistance levels. 314 and 314.50 and 315. And then support levels on SPY,
MRSN
313, 312.50, and then 311.30. I'm going to say 310.
I'm glad I took a quick loss on FSLY. I was down like 25k as soon as it opened, but as soon as I was able to recover some, closed it. And now I could do it again, but different strike.
LLEX WKHS
TVX went up with the market here. Just a heads up. An iceberg order pushed this up actually.
ROYT
What's it look? That's what it looked like. So kind of unfortunate that that it went up with the market there, but that's okay. Look, 3 green candles on TVIX, 3 green candles on
KTOV.
SPY. Like, have you ever seen that, TJ? I don't think I've ever seen that on TVIX and SPY.
Yeah, we've seen that many times.
I'm not used to it. But I also haven't been watching TVX for a while, so that's probably why. It's been like probably a month or two since I spent like
HEPA
a lot of focus on it. We
TBIO
got FFHL halted. Thanks for the alert, Lucas. Roku made a nice push from that 128 long idea from TJ, low of day 128.30. So I'm going to try the long over 128 there with stop below 128, like we tried yesterday. The short side from
EBSI
130 down to 128.50, and then that's literally $3 a share or $2 a share. Shout out to TJ.
AQB. INPX.
All right, guys, and don't forget we also have scanners. Don't just wait for us to give you some plays. You can look for your own, and it's really important that you guys do look for your own plays, because as a team, we can probably find plays, way easier. Then we can all like take a look at it, analyze it, and build confidence in a set. Just posted the link to the scanner. And if you're trading penny stocks, make sure you're looking at the
LABD.
volume scan. That one is really reactive. To the moon scan is my personal one. So anytime someone's
FFHL.
trying to front load low floats, you'll see it there.
Davu.
Oh damn, UONE. Still moving.
Claw. SPI. Tex. APYX. YEXT. LLEX. BRN.
It's funny, KTOV is moving today, but that was on the scanners yesterday, guys.
ZN. TBIO. GSMG. ROYT.
All right, ES coming back down. That's why we mentioned just reversing it.
Yeah, good idea on the reversal up there, TJ.
Thank you. And thinking about reversing it here too, or staying in the short, not
FFHL. HEPA. Acre.
And guys, make sure you guys are paying attention to those swing trade alerts that I mentioned, because it's easy money. Just think about it. How many people really gives you guys like institutional level research or data from it? Few people would do it, and just based on that data alone, I mean,
Yes.
you can see the results. To be honest, no one does it. But if you saw the results, I mean, it speaks for itself. And those are easy plays. You can swing trade them, right? And the best thing about swing trades is, you all you have to do is pretty much just literally buy and hold and make
SSKN.
sure that you diversify enough
COS.
and start taking profits out once it goes in your favor. And on GNUS, I'm going to take some sides off here.
Higher. LLEX. BRN. XOG. Plug. Davu.
Yeah, on CGC, I hope it continues here, but don't have that much faith in.
EGY.
Oh, AMD just melted again.
Don't forget to take some profits out. Tesla is so strange. Okay, it's holding 1,000 at least today. So I sold the 995 puts. So I'm hoping that we get a
ENSV.
push up here. But if it cracks that 1,000, I'm just gonna get out of.
AXAS.
My entry's pretty good on those 995 puts. I mean, they expire on the 26th, and my entry's about 2017. So right now trading at 1540s. So it looks pretty decent. I think I can hold on to.
GTH. JDST. KTOV. WKHS.
What's up, guys? INO breaking $17 here. Price target raise 224.
What's up, buddy? How's it going?
Oh man, I have a lot of catching up to do with you guys.
You do, sir.
I'll probably hop on after market close and fill you guys in. Don't want to
NCSM.
bore everybody with my events, but hope everybody's doing well.
You as well. How's the move?
Move is complete, but a lot of hectic stuff happening.
Yeti.
I'm in $17 NIO calls right now, guys. I mean INO. Sorry.
Don't worry, I do the same thing. Yes, I recovered the money on FSLY by selling the exact same one. That was fun.
FFHL. Higher.
Yeah, INO is about to blow here, guys. Really bullish. A lot of volume coming into the buy side.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, it looks good there. Holy, that was just like
BRN. ELTK.
Just a straight line up. That's crazy.
Hey, is that Simon?
Yep, long time no
Hey,
see, buddy.
hey, I wasn't sure. I was trying to recognize your voice, so I checked the list. Welcome.
I'm just slowly scaling out of INO calls.
Nice. Yeah, I know I have a target of $10 overall.
CYCN.
I did some research on it, and I'm liking the short move. But how far out are your expiries? Like, I'm talking more of a longer term play. These are like, I'm thinking like in the next 3 months we can make the move back under $10 or so. Are yours like a longer term idea or kind of short
Mine's
term?
are literally the ones expiring this Friday.
Okay, cool. I'll take another look at INO and I'll give you a heads up on what I'm thinking for intraday or the week.
Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like they we just beat
Javu.
home sales as well. Charlie was just mentioning that, and SPY futures are ticking up. So
Alrighty, cool. Also, everyone, I posted an article yesterday. If you guys want to take a look at it, it's 10 Cent Holdings just increased their holdings of a company called which one was it? NIO, the electric car company. They increased their stake by, I believe, 15% or so. So something to keep an eye on. 10 Cent's a pretty big company.
Yeah, but NIO also has like no revenue. Like they're losing at a exponential rate. I posted it yet.
Okay, sweet. Good to know. Thanks, DJ. I'll take a look.
So the next good entry on INO would be a close above 1735 on a 5-minute candle, guys. Or when you guys see a heavy print on a tape of 1735. Looks like we might break over here in a few minutes. Just wait for a 5-minute candle to close above that level.
LLEX.
Guys, see on level 2, there is a lot of sellers at 1730s, and now those sellers are pretty much gone. So there's buyers coming in. And if you also look at the 5-minute candle, it just went from a red candle to a green candle, right? And we are starting above that level.
Wait
So there
times,
we go.
humble.
Some news on Disney here as well. I know, beautiful green print on the tape here.
SNSS.
Going to be scaling out some at 1750s when we print 1750s. There we go. Took some off here. I know, nothing to worry here about just yet. That's just normal profit taking. We're just retesting that breakout level we broke out of the 1735. So unless a 5-minute candle breaks below that,
LLNW.
we should be fine.
CXDC. NCSM.
UC still moving up over here, so looking pretty strong, guys. GNUS, we alerted at 2050. 2054 was my entry, so it went all the way up. Sorry, $2.50, and now it's up to. It went all the way up to $2.98. So let's see if we can crack 3 and continue.
TJ, what's your opinion on Penn? It's just ripping through. Check the 1 hour
Oh,
candle.
I like it. I love it. I actually have it at 15. I think it's way better than DKNG book value, like book wise. It looks a lot cleaner. Revenue is better. Oh, there we go. ES tanked, so I'm glad I stayed on the short side. Now our site hasn't adjusted a lot, so let's see if it continues. Now I like Penn when I bought it. At these prices, it's still relatively high, but looking at it on a technical scale on a daily chart, I mean, we might be able to test 40s again.
I like
was a high-
for an ad.
Sorry?
Tad right here is a good time to add on. INO looks very bullish. Just retested the 9 EMA and looking like it's wanting to head higher for 1770 right here.
Also, I think Penn has a higher short interest, so that's going to play out pretty good. As those shorts get squeezed, we should be able to hit like 40s.
Yeah, totally. Why do you think Space didn't really squeeze yesterday? Because it has a 25% short float, and they had like bullish news and everything, and it just didn't do anything.
So the news is bullish, but they have no revenue. They have no backing, right? So it's kind of a hard play when they have nothing in the pipeline. So again, I think it's still a good buy at 14s. I wouldn't pay more than
Double.
14, but it's more like a buy and hold. I have a large position in it. I think I have like 140,000 shares now, and I'm just holding on to see if it turns out to be like something like Tesla.
XRF.
140,000 shares, TJ.
Yeah, it was just because it had all the right ingredients like Tesla did when it started, right? It's run by really good management, and their their recognition on the line, their legacy. So I can see this being a point where they're not going to let this company fail.
I'm here like sitting with 1,000 shares, thinking I'm a baller and everything, and he just comes in and says he has 140,000.
No, it took me a while to accumulate them.
All right, guys. INO, wicking old.
Cypher, you remember when I mentioned it too, that we could
GLBS.
probably be facing a time period where the US dollar tanked?
Yep. INO looking to take some profit around 1768. It's about a pop right here, guys.
Yeah, were you talking to me, TJ? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, 134 is a major support on USD to CAD. Under 130, I think it will start collapsing. That being said, we pushed up from $1.30 to $1.35, which took a few months. $1.35 to $1.40, which took another 3 to 6 months. And then we literally went from $1.40 to $1.50 in like a day or two. and then we failed right back down to $1.40 a day or two after that. So I'm thinking like, if markets keep ripping, then yeah, I could see the 130 support us and holding there for a while. Thanks for bringing this up, TJ. I think it's pretty important, especially for
Acre.
so many United States residents in our group should know about this.
All right, guys, check INO here. 1760s just printed. Heavy breakout right here. Just need a support by volume. We're not seeing a lot of strong volume come in, so. All right, here we go. Looking to take some profit around 1770 right here. Some
FFHL.
sellers sitting there.
XOG.
All right, for INO, I just took 80% of my position off, and I'm just going to hold the 20% for some massive move here. So,
Is there any penny stocks that are running right now? TBIO.
FFHL is kind of wild.
INO still going for high day here, guys. 1784 break. We're gonna go for 18 here. Yeah, heavy break of high day right here on INO. Looks like we're heading for 18.
INO.
If you guys can hear Charlie in the background.
Yep.
I'm loving all of this analysis, Simon. Thanks for the contributions.
Hey guys, I'll be on here much more often from now on. Just had a very stressful couple of days. We can probably, with this price action and this momentum that's going on INO, we can probably see 1850s by end of day, honestly.
KTOV.
Just look at it squeeze. There is like no resistance. It's just going to the moon.
XRF. LABD.
Twitter just reporting that their customers' data could have been compromised. So look for puts here, guys. INO popping 18 like there is no tomorrow. 1810 right now.
Nice job, man. Nice call on INO.
Yeah, I have 5 contracts left. Oh my, 1820, it's squeezing. Those contracts are up 100% from when I called them out right now. So
Watch ES over here. If we don't crack the 3131 or 3132, I can see it coming down. So for that to happen, NQ has to stay under 10,200. But it looks pretty bullish over here. Still have a
Doubtful.
partial on the short side. So let's see. If it breaks over, I'll just cut. Intraday view up that it's testing right now on ES. So I'm hoping that we just like come back down. Maybe I should add on to it, but I got a pretty decent average. So
EVGN.
For INO, as long as we hold 18, we should be good. Just look for that $18 hold. We can dip a little bit lower below that, so 17.98, 17.97. Market makers can try to fake you guys out, so don't have a stop at like 17.99, but just look at the price action. I would close it below 17.92 if you guys are long with shares. But it looks like it wants to continue here, going for 1850s right here, guys. Super strong on INO.
SHIB.
There we go.
LLEX.
The Tesla looks beautiful.
STIM.
Twitter security breach to their customers. Look for puts under 33.20 right here, guys. We can go down all the way to 32.75.
UGAS.
Right here, Twitter looks super weak.
NCSM.
So in INO, guys, if you notice, we broke down below 18, but we did not like dump aggressively. That means not a lot of people are taking profits. They still want to let this thing ride. So I'm still holding this, even though we're below 18. That's just, it's doing its thing. It's also super overextended above top VWAP, so it's pretty normal over here. Amazon over 2740 is freaking amazing. I know, just consolidating here before
Hey,
another.
TJ, you take a look at Unic today? Unic.
Sorry, John. What were you saying?
GLBS.
He asked you to take a look at Unic.
Yeah, that one.
I mean Varus, yeah, Chris is right. Thanks, dude.
Oh, man, that would have been an
Also,
easy
Vivi,
short
thanks
again.
for posting that Twitter article. Appreciate it.
I know, going for another rebreak of
And for
high.
SM,
Yeah, I think I know looks really good. Option volume is just crazy on the call side. So let's see if we can get 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna add more.
XRF.
Oh my god, guys. Remember I told you guys to buy C-Web? I just know a firm that's buying it. This is
I know 1850 guys. Look at the squeeze, just incredible.
AMD close above VWAP. I'm bullish on it personally.
EVGN.
yes, looking strong here.
INO wants to go for $19 here, guys. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we'll probably get 20. There's Ross from Warrior Trading. He's pumping that one too.
Really, are you in this group? Is that how you get all those plays, TJ?
No, it just it's good to know who's pumping what.
Oh, I'm kidding. Those calls from today, the INO calls, the $17 calls that I'm in, are up 475%. And there comes the profit taking. As long as we hold 18 here, guys, should be good. That's your market makers doing their thing, trying to shake out the weak
BRN.
ones right over here.
Ooh, I can take the same FSLY trade.
I'm actually looking to add right over here on INO. I'm going to add some contracts here. Just added some right here. I know, looks like 1780s are holding, which is good.
I took some with you.
Got it right here.
Yeah. Like I wanted to dip buy, but didn't get a proper dip. So
Look at 1780 on the tape. There's 50 buyers right there. So that's good. I know, back over 18. Here it goes. Here we come.
GLBS.
Twitter starting to tank here again.
XRF. PTN.
Covered my ES shorts and just gonna hold on and wait for a proper entry because we're now just in the middle of a range. I'm hoping I can get a little dip by, maybe like 31.26 for a long.
Disney approaching high of day.
LLEX.
Come on, I know.
Twitter just broke low of day.
Yeah, Charlie just called out
Stim.
Disney as well.
Davu. CLLS.
I know, and a bull flag right here, guys. Over 17.85 could be a nice move up.
NVTA. EVGN.
Volume starting to pick up on AMD.
SNSS.
What's the news on TBIO? Because that thing's melting. It's not holding its game. Could be a potential short under 24.20s. Tesla, come on. You're supposed to go up. Hunter, no problem, buddy. Yeah, Oracle was good. I didn't like the growth aspect. I thought I can use my money somewhere else more effectively.
CNET. FFHL.
But Brenda's always right.
RCL suspending global cruise.
XRF.
RCL suspending all cruises till September 15th.
NCSM.
Just added 100 contracts of INL right over here.
TBIO.
Yeah, so U1, I don't think it's a long, guys. I'm shorting actually, like short bust on stuff like U1 because you're on the back end.
ROYT.
There's a lot of bag holders, so they're gonna act as resistance. It's way easier to go with a trade that's just moving up versus one that's in a zone where it could potentially come down. I also posted some stats, so just take a look over there.
I know, preparing for another move potentially. Just need volume, guys. We're lacking that volume.
EVGN.
Come on, I know. Looks like INO is preparing to have another move up. As long as we hold 1780s on the 30-minute candle,
Davu.
we should be good. Then once the next 30-minute candle starts pushing above 18, that's when we could see another squeeze.
XRF. XYF. STIM. EVGN. PAGS.
Perfect bull flag on INO right here. Gonna post my chart in a sec.
I'm long on AIM because I got in on 54.40. Seeing it will break above this level it's at right now.
I know is about to have that push, guys. Just watch for that $18 break. Realistically, it could take it another 15 minutes or so, but it looks like it wants to head higher for 1850s and above. So
And I just want the selling pressure to be just stop.
on INA, yeah.
Yep.
But if you look at the volume, there's not a lot of volume on the selling. So
Exactly. As long as we hold over 1775, I'm happy.
JRJC.
FSLY hit 80, so I'm gonna be trying to look for a trade.
FUV. Davu. TBIO. DLNG, DNJR.
XRF.
all right, TJ, you ready?
Yes, sir. Been waiting.
Here he comes.
That 18 break will get some shorts out. Bids are looking a lot better too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And well, look at those 5-minute candle wicks.
LLEX.
It's like there's not a lot of selling pressure, but there's not a lot of buying pressure either.
NQ's looking strong over here if we break over that 1020, 10222. So looks like we're gonna get over there. There we go.
Tape looking very nice on INO.
And Andy and remember Oscar.
INO sweep and the 20
AMD approaching.
OGIG.
some big money entering INO calls right here.
CNET.
Nice call on AMD too. I'd say long over, I'd say short under 55s if it doesn't break.
I'll probably take some there. I have a bigger position because I keep hedging in and out.
Yeah, it's a good time to take some profits out now. I'm holding on to AMD because they're gonna be releasing products. Their earnings is coming up, so there's gonna be like an earnings run up. So for me, I think just holding on to it is a better play. But I have a 43 average, so it's a lot easier to hold with that.
Yeah.
49, so I'm still showing here as well.
Nice,
TJ.
good.
Yeah, I'll probably take off 20% of my position at 55 and then
As a day trade, this is a good like scale out.
Yes, might start pushing here. TJ, Trump tweeting that they did a good job in coronavirus.
Which one?
Trump is tweeting that they did a good job with coronavirus,
XRF.
treating it, blah, blah, blah. So Trump tweeting should pump the markets right here.
Sick. All right. There's some good volume coming in. NQ's looking really strong. But Russell is really weak today. So we do have some weakness in the market.
KTOV.
While NQ's moving up, Russell's just going down.
SMTS.
INO is about to have a move because the price is not really going up, but the
FRSX.
premiums are going up. So if you look at those $18 calls, just doing that consolidation, they went up 20 cents.
All right, I took ES entry, but not sure if it's going to work. I'm going to have tight stops. If it doesn't work, I can just short it, reverse it.
Davu.
Tape's looking all right on ES.
FFHL.
If it cracks the 3128, just going to reverse.
Make sure to watch your INOs as well. They're climbing right here.
This is good. If we can get through like that 815-ish level, we should be 814s. Let's see.
You mean 1814s?
Yeah, 18.
8? Is he looking at the same stock? Yeah, volume coming in. Tape is strong. It's going to break right here.
JFU. JFU.
Apple and Microsoft are just ridiculous. I have both in my long-term portfolio, but those things are just flying.
APYX.
Yeah, I have Apple too. It's just crazy.
LLEX.
All right, I took some off on ES just to secure some gains. That was beautiful.
Guys, also as day traders, just wanted to point it out, it's very important to recognize change of trend and change of direction. So in INO, perfect example today, we're in an uptrend. Now we're just trading sideways between that 1815 range and 1775. So now we're sideways, and we have to just see which way it moves from here. Either it, consolidates and starts moving in an uptrend again, or changes direction and just goes down below 1775 and reverses. So.
ES is melting, guys. Careful going on the long side here.
KTOV. FLNT.
WW call activity right here.
I just want VIX to go to 3250s. That's all. We are at a bounce point on SPY, so 3118s. It's a pretty decent bounce area. Let's see if I can get 3122 for a reversal. And I still can't believe COUP still moving up.
TJ, do you have an Instagram?
Personal one? No. We have the UT one.
What's the UT one? I'm gonna tag it.
PTN.
Posted on the trading floor. I think that's it.
TBIO.
Man, you guys see PayPal? That is just ripping. Man, that was a huge miss for me. Should have been long on that.
XOG. FFA Shell, XRF.
I like INO just made a higher high, higher low, and let's see if it makes a higher high.
Acre.
Just post my technical analysis in the trading chat for INO. I think we can see 1870s on the next push.
AQB. DLNG. STIM.
AMD looking for a break above that 5488 area.
XRF, TLGT. VVNT. VVNT.
I know I'm not liking this action right over here.
CNET.
Just broke high of day on Roku.
Davu.
Damn it, IB. I hate them. Those assholes. I tried to get away with having non-professional fees, but those assholes changed me to professional. So that sucks. Now I just got to pay more. I was only trading for a week. How the hell do they make this distinction?
Maybe it's because you just casually buy 140,000 shares of stuff here and there.
I know that's probably it. I should have slowed down. But, since I joined there, I made about 15% of my portfolio. So they should be happy, those assholes. This is not fair.
STEM.
I mean, I signed the non-professional one, as you can see there. Ah, oh well. Fuck, I should have opened it under Tan's name. That would have been better.
TBIO.
Look at INO. Jesus.
ACB. Rule. Loan. Rule.
I think Robco's about to go for a nice little jog here.
Look at INO, that shakeout. Look how many people were shaking out on that wick down. All the stop losses got hit, and it's about to run. Oh my. That was just classic.
ACB.
ACB halted on pending news right here.
Oh damn! I wonder what that is. Offering.
IDEX. ASNT.
I think Robco's about to make a nice little move.
CYCN.
Oh, sorry, I'm long biased.
LLEX. STIM.
Oh, I have a question. For the research subscriptions, does anyone use them?
There we go, Roku. Super bullish on Roku right now.
XRF.
Can't believe I have to deal with this while I'm trading. Why couldn't they just wait till after hours?
You mean the commissions?
No, they like literally took me off, put me on professional, and then my data just went delayed. That's the only time I noticed. No emails, nothing. That pisses me off. Know where my INO position. Well, okay, I know where it is, but that's
OGIG.
Still waiting for this consolidation to end. Like, it's driving me nuts right now. I just upped my position. I'm in 220 contracts for $18 calls.
I'm not liking how it's just consolidating here. See, I missed that wick down. I could have added there. This is all IB's fault.
PTN.
They should be paying me.
Wow, TJ, look at Roku run. 131.50 right now. Volume is kicking in strong.
$17.85, 140 sellers on INO. $17.85 printing on level 2 and time and sales, and INO.
Thank you. I got a 1772 average, so hopefully.
We got a 140 average on contracts for the $18 calls. You see that a 30-minute candle on INO? Once that body starts moving above the previous two, that's when we start seeing the bull flow come in. So once we go above 18 on this 30-minute candle, that's when the real action starts. Next week's Roku's 135s looks decent for a swing.
HPR. STIM.
Ooh, this looks good.
10 Lots of sellers, but we need 1815.
Yeah, we need that break. That's when shorts will get some, squeezed out of their position. Let's see it.
FFHL. Rule.
MGI partnership
Single
here.
dog Indy.
LLEX. WCLD.
Wow, look at that Roku push. I'm incredibly bullish at 132.
BFRA.
Yeah, guys, Amazon's doing amazing. Who else got those leaps with me? Oh, Bichu, you got them. Beautiful, buddy.
Which one? Amazon?
Yeah, Bichu, what was your entry on it? Average.
Wow, Amazon launched. Amazing. Let's see if that 2850 trend hits. That'd be really cool, especially on tomorrow. It just shows strength.
I exited my INO calls right when it hit 810, 1810. My average, I had the $17 call, so I was in the money. My average was around $1.70. Sold them at $2.
Are you talking about the 17s or which ones?
Yeah, 17s.
I still got 17s and I still have 18s.
Yeah, I
Simon.
was getting a little worried for a second just when it on that huge dip, but just kept averaging down and came out with a good deal. Good deal.
Yeah, I'm taking some off here. Small profit, the 18s, I'm partially taking off.
Yeah, I'm not liking the 1810, how it's resisting right
QD.
there.
Doesn't want to fail me. All right, I took 30 contracts off here, the 18s. Still have 100 left of the 18s and 20 of the 17 calls.
Oh man, that Amazon play. Oh god, that's just money.
I called out Amazon this morning at 40s. I was like, yeah, Amazon 2740s look good. Check it. And now I'm like, whoa.
We actually bought the dip on that, and I bought calls October 2700, 2800 because I couldn't get like full fills on one. And then January I sold the 2800, but then as soon as I made profits on it, I just
Stim.
reversed it and bought the 2800s instead.
XRF.
We killed it, guys. I love Amazon. Guys, we alerted that Amazon one, on voice chat, easy play. Couldn't go wrong with buying leaps on it.
I mean, you could be a billionaire if from day one you were just selling puts and using that money to buy calls on Amazon.
Oh, I know.
Look
That's
at
what I used to do
that.
on Apple.
There she goes. Finally, the volume kicked in. Let's go. Here we go. You ready to print, TJ?
Yes, sir.
CYCN.
Still really pissed off that they had to like take off my data during trading hours. That is ridiculous. Today alone, I paid them over $2,000 in commissions.
I think I think that the time spent calling, DJ would make more just on that time spent. You know what I mean? It's not worth it.
At least now it's working, and I know it's moving up, so that was okay. But wow, I'm still furious about them. So now we know, guys. If you make 15% on your account, or I don't know if it's 15%, maybe it's 300,000, they'll just automatically switch you.
All right, I took 50 contracts off here at 1.7.
Go.
I'm gonna close my 17s right around the high of day.
Well done, Simon.
Yeah, appreciate that. I'm still trying to recover my losses from last Monday. I was playing 295 spy puts with 200 contracts, I believe, and I took a 48K loss on that. So. All right, consolidating before another push right here. I know. About to blow right here, yes.
Yeah, I scaled some out too.
LLEX EVSI.
And yeah, holding on to the other half.
Patience is such a virtue in trading.
Oh,
many
it
people
is.
Like, oh, fuck it. It's been like 40 minutes. This thing is not moving.
QD.
Look at that Roku.
Did anybody take the 135 calls that I called out? Oh, look at INO 1850 is about to print. Holy.
I got in on Roku yesterday night. What am I saying? Before the close.
Oh,
Nice,
did you
good
see that
job.
one?
Sorry. Thank you, TJ. The other one cut out.
Oh, I was just saying, you swung those options last.
Yes, on Roku.
Perfect.
I canceled I got out of the puts and then I got into calls when I saw it reverse.
Oh, that's beautiful. Nice.
Thank you.
So yeah, resistance levels on Roku is 140 over the 135. So just like key levels would be the 130, 132, 135, and 140.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Main resistance on Roku over all those levels is 160. 150 will be a very critical level when it gets there, but 160 is where bears always take over or have always taken over.
Sounds good. I have until next Friday.
Those wicks are on high day, and I know look kind of sketch. Just look at the tape. A lot of sellers at 1855, which is iffy. Gonna try to take everything off in the 17s here at least.
LLNW.
All right, third wave of I know coming here. We might see 19s briefly.
XXII.
Next resistance in I know is 1930s from that
SPY
wick
breaking
back
out. Sorry.
on May 20th. So May 20th is the last resistance on I know.
But I think our target should be like 31.45 to 31.40.
I like 3140. I'll try and chart out 3145.
OGIG.
Pen. Oh my god, I called it out when it was a 34, now it's a 36, something ridiculous. Did anybody catch Pen from the time I mentioned it?
Stim. XOG.
I have it. I didn't want to add on to it only because I have a problem with having my entries close to where the stock's trading. I end up just covering at a break even. So usually when I have a
LPCN.
really good entry, I can hold on to it forever. Like FSLY, I had that at $20, 18 to 20, and now it's at $80. So crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have as much size as you, but I have 400 shares of Apple since like 140, I think.
Nice, well done, man. Yeah, honestly,
IRS.
FSLY, I'm down to like 2,000 shares. That's it on that position. I have another position, but that one's a bit higher. That's at like $60.
Are you still loading up on FireEye?
Yeah, I'm loaded already.
Yeah, I have like I believe 6,000 or 7,000 shares of that at around 12.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took
Ship.
some off at 14, but just waiting to see what happens here.
All right, I just got out of my $17 calls here for INO. Just playing
BOXL.
with the 18s now.
The one I am accumulating is TDC. So that one, I think it's a long over 20s, but I think I might add all the way to 19s. So because of that, I'm not like buying full size yet, but TDC looks really strong. And just waiting to, and there's a ton of volume at this price level, so I can see it move up slowly. I think TDC's like fair value is $30, so the upside potential is amazing. It's like risk to reward wise, it's like a 8x trade.
Here comes I know. Holy crap.
I hope it continues.
Those $18 calls, I was in 100 contracts, 130 at 145. Those premiums are almost $2 now. I don't like
Nice,
that.
good job.
I don't like that wick right there, TJ. The 1868.
Honestly, I want to target that 19s on this.
Oh yeah, by end of day definitely, but look at that price action right here.
True.
Not a lot of buyers stepping in.
You see Geo? And Geo, we bought it at 32s. Things trading at 38s now.
ARKF. LLEX. MFG. AXAS.
Yeah, looks like we're going
Prof.
for 19s.
ACB.
I missed the short on ES at 3140s. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. What do you guys think? Should we short it or should I just buy this dip here? It's holding kind of like a trend line. Haven't been watching the tape, but it still looks bullish here.
As TJ once
XRF.
said, just buy and hold forever.
Yes, sir. In this market, like honestly, in this market, if Dave Portnoy can make money, anybody can. ACB is open and gapped up a little bit. Does anyone know the news on ACB? Why it was halted? Okay, I posted the news.
What's your thoughts on the delisting of a lot of the ETFs, TJ, like UGAS, DGAS, TVIX, all those?
I hate it, man. Those stocks made my account, like hands down. UVXY was my biggest winners before, and that alone built my account. So kind of sad. But I see why. I mean, they're having real difficulty tracking these ETNs now. It's not easy to track VIX. It's way too volatile, but it just doesn't make sense. They can suspend it, maybe, do it again later, but yeah, sucks. So I think they're starting to realize that they're actually manipulating the market by doing what they're doing.
Guys, I know it looks like it's going to rip here again. The slingshot is pulling back, and we should be firing soon.
BOXL.
It's getting tighter in the range.
MYOV. LPCN.
Here it comes, guys. I know it's coming right here for another re-break of high day right here.
SHIB.
And that was pretty weak.
VIS.
Want to see 1875. A lot of sellers at 74 sitting. You think I should just swing those, like the remaining position I have in INO, TJ?
Let me check.
I have 20 contracts. I scaled out, so I have the $18 calls. I have like $1.45 average. It's $2 now, so. Actually, you know what? I want to sleep well tonight, so I'm just gonna close them right here.
I'd say keep a little bit, like maybe even like 5 contracts. Got nothing to lose really, right? Bullish. Here's the news, I just posted it.
RKDA.
This is a big deal for INO. So to put into perspective, like INO, their
FFHL.
2019 revenue was $4 million. net profits, it wasn't even net profits. It's net loss was 120 million.
CGA.
Their book looks clean. Assets wise, it's all right. I don't really trade biotech, so I don't have like a working model for
XRF.
biotech companies, but the book itself doesn't look too bad.
CORR.
All right, I got that ES dip. Let's see if it works. I'm not so comfortable with this entry. I think 31, 35 would be ideal.
CNET.
Yeah, it's great. I'll just take it flat. I think Ino looks strong over here. You can see it move back up. Push to the 19 handle would be ideal. Then 1936 would be my next target.
YTEN. ROYT.
Yeah, those $18 premiums are not really moving on INO anymore.
LPCN. RKDA. FFHL. Seed. FUV. Prof. RKDA.
Wow, guys, look at that AMD move. That is ridiculous.
Still moving up, right?
Yeah, but that's an insane push. It was a
LLEX.
man, that thing hits like 57 on banking. I need AMD to move.
NOVN.
And I'm kind of bullish on ES, but just not at these prices. It's not really holding. I think it's gonna go down. Today, like the markets are pretty weak. We have like the large caps obviously moving up, but the smaller caps, like look at Russell RTY, it's just tanking.
Alec.
And look at I know go, guys. This is why we held on to it. Now, if you take a look at that volume, that's a lot of sell volume. This is pretty much where it has to hold at 19, or it's probably going to go down to like 1875. So just keep an eye on it. Make sure you guys are taking some profits out. Simon, really great call on those.
JMIA. Stim. Deceive. SPI.
Yep, there we go. Nice job.
WISA. XRF.
Man, take a look at Sono. That thing is just grinding. Yesterday we saw increased option volume. Today we're seeing the same thing. Looks like it's a trend here. And look at the volume yesterday. So keep an eye on this one because that thing looks strong on a daily chart too. So I can see it moving up over 14. Ken, you already missed the trade. Don't rush it here. It could go up, but it could most likely come down. So not worth it. Simon's been calling it out since 17s. That's when you have to buy, not when everyone's profiting and happy about the trade. Always remember, it's all about psychology too. Like when we're talking about it, when we're just not excited about it, that's when you enter. When we're excited about a trade, wrong time to enter. We've already made money, or else we wouldn't be so excited. I still think it's bullish over like 19s, but let's see if it can hold it. What's the float on INO? I should really check that first. I'm not liking the selling volume though. If you take a look at a 5-minute chart, I mean, we had major sellers at that 1950 mark, so not always the safest play. Now, the biggest volume profile we have today is at 18, so 18 has to hold. If you're looking for a dip buy entry, as close as possible to 18 would be the best one. AT Trader, you're unmuted.
CNET. FFHL.
Joey, make sure it's in real time on the scanner. It shouldn't be 3 minutes off. Let me check. Yeah, it's not. 1 second, 2 second, 3. 3 seconds.
Volume continues to pick up on AMD here, looking at that 55.29.
Oh, and if you're watching the scanner, can someone reply to Monica?
XRF.
Ooh, okay. ES. So here's the play on ES. I think it's a short, so take the short there. Let's see if it works out. I'd say under 31.90. Sorry, 31.39. And let's see if it drops here. Tight stops on this. Don't want to take on any.
YTEN.
Confidence level on this isn't so high, so I'd say I'm iffy. I give it a 3-star max. But I just saw some strong selling pressure, so if they absorb that selling pressure, then it's probably just going to go up. So let's see if we can crack, I'd say 31, 37.5 and continue down. If it doesn't, just cut the loss. Oh, we had a chat about this in the Dream Team where, some of the best trades, guys, is where you break even, where you don't have to take any risk on. Right? If you have an opportunity to break even on a trade, take it. It's a free trade. You attempted to take a trade. It may not have gone your way. You maybe don't like it as soon as you got in. And it's okay. Just cut it and move on. I love break even trades. Those are the best. ES is still looking healthy here. I want to see NQ crack this. If we don't crack it, it looks strong. So probably just going to cut it.
NVTA.
Just ate breakfast, came back, and I know is almost at 20.
Yes, sir.
This thing is probably just on everyone's scanner right now at this point. So
Yeah, I think we continue. Let's see if we can break over these highs. We had some selling volume at the 1970s, so I'm hoping that, we have a nice little reset here and we'll continue. So let's see if we can continue.
I think we're going for it. I think we're gonna see a $20 break right here.
Yeah, that was beautiful. We took out the 1970s. There was a ton of volume on that one.
We might sit for a few minutes around 1980s, just pushing into that resistance, consolidating, waiting around that resistance, and then just break again and just print 20s. Yeah, but this buying pressure is ridiculous. Those
HEPA.
$18 calls are up 1,000% on the day.
LLEX. Davu.
INO's on a pace for the highest close since 2005. Yeah, this thing is squeezing because it just made yearly highs and 3-year highs as well. So all the shorts from the past year are just getting squeezed out. Here comes 20.
There we go.
Yeah, with this momentum, we might close it around 2150, 22.
There we go. Look at INO move. Beautiful.
You still have some of those calls?
Oh, I bought shares on it. So I got 4,000 left.
IOTS.
Wish I bought the
Honestly,
calls in hindsight.
it's still a good entry for a swing trade. So
Yeah, that was
like if it closes above 20, it's still good.
Can't. I hate chasing.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be entering, but for people who missed, above 20, it's still good. $20.5.
XRF. FMC. BCYC.
All right. There's that selling pressure. Oh, and guys, if you are listening in on our YouTube scanner, just make sure to like and subscribe.
What do you think of AMGN, TJ? Can probably break 240s this week.
On a technical scale, it looks good.
AMD approaching high of day again.
Is it AMD?
Yeah, AMD.
Davu.
Yeah, there's that selling pressure.
LPCN. HEPA. RKDA.
Check out AZN, guys. AZN popping to the upside, has room till 54.25, 54.50. Very nice pop, a lot of volume coming in, AZN.
Did you say AZM or ZM?
AZN. AstraZeneca.
Got it.
Yeah, AZN has vaccine news.
KALV.
All right, I covered some of ES
Yeah.
there.
FUTU.
Think if I should
TJ,
cover some more.
are you
Oops,
interested in-
sorry. Go ahead.
I said take a look at AZN. It's having like a blast off. Relative volume just going insane.
AutoZone, right?
AZN.
Oh, damn.
Davu.
On AZN, we can probably see 56.50 by tomorrow. I got 10 contracts, $54 calls at 125.
OGIG. HEPA. LLEX.
Trip has call sweeps coming in. TRIP.
KTOV. FFHL. NCSM. LLEX. NVTA.
All right. So just wanted to do a quick lesson. So SKC, are you on voice chat? All right. So when it comes to investments, it's not about, okay, which stocks should I buy right now? It's about creating a portfolio. So if it's something like for 401k, you want to scale into positions and you want to dollar cost average into them and not just rush into every opportunity on the same day. It's not that simple. If it was that easy, then realistically, you wouldn't need active
Bravo.
management on portfolios. Like you'd only have passive investments where they'll just buy and sell. That's about it. Now, you want to build a portfolio of strong stocks. So that takes time. You just got to find out which one's a good deal, which one um, is like a good value. Now, right now, the only thing that I have that's near my entry would be TDC. The rest have already gone up, so I can't really recommend getting into any of those. I did take some NIU, but I haven't done enough research on it. Um, and yeah, that's pretty much it. CSOD, those are the ones that I'm looking at right now. Look at INO go. Holy. How far do you think this can go?
23.
Oh, INO is not a long-term investment. And remember, you want to time your entries. Wait for like fire sales. Wait for days where the market really tanks. You know, we were able to capture it when VIX went up like 40%. I think it was like last week or the week before, and we loaded up on Amazon. You know, bought some Amazon calls and Shopify and stuff like that. So, it really depends on the time frame too. It's like it's a 401k. You don't want to go in for highly volatile stocks. You want it to give out some divvy. You want it to be more stable, and you want to find the ones that are at a good valuation. You can't afford to buy stuff that are at stupid valuations.
LABD.
What do you mean? What's the valuation on CSOD?
FFHL.
And yeah, I posted the chart on TraderView, so you can see exactly what I'm expecting.
TIGR.
Mars over there talking to himself.
DKNG just launched a mobile app.
Got a huge melt on SPY. And SPY is just directional. I'm just getting out of my ES trade. Because, I don't know. Don't see much opportunities here. We're just like in the chop. Wasting my time. I could be looking at something else. I could hedge my INO position by selling some calls here.
Still has its momentum, so that is holding on 1 minute.
Davu.
Someone's mic's on. Maddie, your mic's on.
Oh, my bad.
All good. Just making sure you're aware. Yeah, I think I know will move up actually. Maybe you can sell some puts.
DBAX call sweep just came through.
Oh my god, do you see how many people are on the ask on I know?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But if you look at the call flow, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a ton of volume.
I'm telling you, TJ, 2250. Up 40 freaking percent on a day. There she goes.
CYCN.
It's about to squeeze even more. A lot of people.
ENLV. FFHL. XRF. CMRE. ZVO. Eno.
Man, look at Ino squeeze. That was beautiful.
All right, just closed those 5 contracts right here.
Wow, what a squeeze. Well done today, man. Incredible. Nice volume, too.
I mean, we
Java
gotta
Blue.
get a mean reversion here. But great call, by the way, Simon. That was beautiful. You know, from 17.
Has anybody
Yeah.
Call it? You call it in the voice?
Yeah. I think he
Yeah, this,
loaded it way before 17s. It just I was waiting for a dip buy to buy it in. He was calling it at like the 617 handle. And
Yeah, my first
I only got in at 17.8.
1645, 1650. That was my first entry.
this looks too healthy here. This still looks strong. Like, I'm pretty bullish on this setup here.
I mean, look at the volume. That is ridiculous volume.
This volume is actually like, I think we should. TJ, have you taken trades on INO yet today?
Yeah, I'm long.
Okay. All right, sweet. Yeah, I'm pretty bullish. I think we can just keep ripping. Highest volume in quite a while, and also just like pretty much all time.
Yeah,
And I
over
sold some puts.
2240 would be another entry. Long.
Right now, the only resistance I have on this is, jeez, what do you guys see? Because I see like
The moon.
25 and then 38. That's it. Nothing
30.
else.
Where'd you get
25,
38?
30, and 38. That's all I see.
Where'd you get 38 from?
I just zoomed out. It's a resistance level.
Like a 20-year?
Yep, quite a while ago. But that's where it launched and failed. So
There it is in 57.
on volume, I could easily see that going up on increased volume. But it is quite overextended today. It's up 43%.
Yeah, this could be a BPTH type of deal here.
Lots of good news on them though. Contracts from the government, target price increases, call sweeps. Yeah, anyway, well done overall on this, and keep up the great work, Simon.
Appreciate that. You did great too today as well. How's that Roku trade that you guys took?
I ended up closing out. I took a close on AMD as well. So yeah, right now I'm just sitting my hands lined any positions, but profitable for the day. Just looking for some setups here. I just don't like how SPY's been moving.
All right, a setup I'm looking for is CRM calls for this week for 190.
IDRI.
What do you think of CRM calls above like 192.50-ish if we squeeze up there?
I think 200 calls are fine, but maybe give an extra week. Just compare how much it'll be, how much more premium you'll have to give. Because if we get over these like 190, that 193 level you're talking about, I see this. I don't see it resisting. Just price discovery up to 200, and we know, as Livermore says, every $100 is critical. So if they're over resistance, I don't see why they wouldn't test 200. Unless we top out on the market and we just crash, but
FFHL.
this looks good, especially if the market can get over those resistance levels we plotted, like 315, like 3150, 3180. I think we're good. I think you can even get 200. But yeah, I like the bullish move. I like the chart setup too. I like that the RSI is still approaching the overbought, still not there yet. So I think I think overall it looks healthy. Thanks for bringing up CRM. I'm gonna take a deeper look into this.
Can you also take a look at a BIIB, Biogen? I like the price action and what it's doing around the 270 level right here with that very bullish kind of engulfing move just right into the demand zone.
BIIB?
BIIB, yeah.
Okay. They had lowered price targets recently, huh? Downgrades, equal weight.
CNET.
Did you see them yesterday as well, or no?
I'm looking at it, but I do like the volume that came in. You see that green candle from let me see what date that was. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's a huge candle for me. That like screams at me. Specifically on the volume bar in comparison to
CMRE.
the candlestick, that's too bearish. That is not a healthy bullish candle, in my opinion. Comparing the volume to that candlestick, and then comparing the previous massive candle, which wasn't much higher. We look at 100 and, or how much was that? 10 million shares? 10 million shares comparing to 6.5 million. It's 4 million away, and that candle is like a third of the size, maybe a quarter. So unless this is over 275, then I'm not liking it. Like if this can get over like 275, then I like it up to 285. Then over 285, I love it. Let's go for like 300 retrace. Sorry, I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back.
It filled at 55.01. It's not about to break the level, so I'm waiting to re-enter again.
Which one are you talking about?
So I got in around 54.40. Filled me on 54.45. I checked. I got out right before it broke the 55. I got filled around 55.01 market order, but put in for around 55.05. I'm just waiting for another dip buy to add to my long-term AMD position.
Loan. Skew. TBIO. Tops. SHIB. FFHL.
Man, look at that hourly close on INO,
Cost.
guys. Extending the top
Nice
one. But I
bounce.
think I think it's just gonna keep ripping. I'm not in it. I don't want to be buying up here because I missed the bottom with you guys. But I think it'll keep ripping. I think if you guys are in the longs, try and hold on. Just manage your trades. And my target's 25. If the volume changes and it dies out, I'll take a look again. But for now, it's just constant, healthy, huge volume. Hundreds of thousands of shares every minute. This is like, yeah, let's focus on this one. Try and find a long idea. I don't want to be going short against you guys because you know me, naturally here I'm kind of inclined to short just like you would be, TJ, but I don't want to chase. Remember when we had to watch this, or when we had this on the watch list at $10? The volume was like, or was it? They increased volume over 10, right? Yeah, they did.
Davu.
I think you guys are about to get just a little knife to 2150 test here, and then push. Otherwise, just push. Kind of a weird formation here on the volume. Buyers stepped up, but sellers were happy to take over under 22. You could just see it pretty clearly at like 1246, and you can see it again at like 1248. Again at like 1253.
APT is running the Alpha Pro Tech, the company that makes Macs.
Thanks for the heads up on APT. I think there should be main resistance on APT at $18. Let me double check. Yeah, this is main resistance. Over 18, it likes to launch, so keep an eye on it. It's at HODs. SPY is making a push. SPY bullish divergence on RSI. Huge gap on the down here, so keep an eye on. AMD also looks like might make the move down. We just tested below 5480.
LLEX.
Roku's at an interesting level here. There's a little bit of room, but I think we should look for the 130 move. Or the 132 breakout into 135 resistance. Oh, we have a mini resistance at 134 as well. I think AMD is going to start selling off here. Kind of want to take this short.
BRN. NBY.
All right, took 54.81. I'll risk 20 cents, 55.01. This is support. So I think what's going to happen now, I like the increased volume. I don't like these bullish candles. They're quite weak. One is a hammer, but the bullish candle that they formed after the hammer was into a gap, which is a bearish indicator here to me. And they turned a healthy bullish candle into a reverse bearish, which also is a little bit weak. But I can see it like pushing up to like 54.92, 200 EMA, but I'd prefer it not to, especially in this minute. If they can keep it under 54.90 in the next few seconds, it'll be perfect for me on the setup. Because that's at my top Bollinger Band. So hitting that would give me an indication of a further move up, especially over at 200. It's above resistance there too, which is 54.90. Bands are getting pretty tight here. MACD looks like it's about to fail. RSI looks like it can diverge down quite hard here. So target's still 54.50 idea mentioned. SPY 314, everyone. We're 18 cents away from HOD.
ESEA. Tops. OGIG. TRCH. CTRM. Grin. XOG.
AMD is testing VWAP over here, so watch for a VWAP bounce.
Watching Disney here.
NIO is looking a little bit weak here. What do you think, Johnny?
Civ.
AMD VWAP idea, a few pennies away.
God, if you take a look at the NIO option activity, that is crazy.
There's lots of news coming out right now too. Careful on your position.
And I got to give a shout out to Simon because he called those NIO calls. I think he got the 18 calls, right? Like a
He
double.
had two types, didn't he? I thought he had 17 and 20, or 17 and 18, or 18 and
He
20.
had some of the 17s and 18s for INO.
So from 120, it went up to $1.20 to $5. That's crazy.
Great, that's huge. Yeah, I gave him a few shoutouts for that because I enjoyed a lot of that analysis that he provided. Tesla is at $1,000, CJ. Take a look. Guys, long over, short under on Tesla. Volume slowed down a lot, so if volume doesn't pick up and we're at like 998, then orders can start getting pulled here. So just be really careful on Tesla under 1,000 on this kind of setup here. It's only 4 million volume on the day. I would have thought that they would have pushed this up to like at least 10.20, like at least $5 over main resistance. I'm really surprised on the
KTOV.
daily setup. Thought the bulls would have taken over here. They still could, maybe into tomorrow or something, but with this sideways action, I think it's more prone to set up for a failure if they don't make the push after two slow red days holding support. Now, what do you think, TJ, of the Tesla daily chart? I think it looks pretty good. I'd want to see this get back up to like 10 HOL or HOD at least for the move tomorrow. Because otherwise, they can set up a nice dumpling top here on a big fail overnight. That would suck. Knife back down to 900 would suck. Got a bearish MACD cross too on the daily. SPY high of daybreak, guys.
DAIO. Skew.
All right.
IHT.
I added on to NIO today. Right now. See if it works. Sorry, I meant INO.
GHSI.
No, I went long on it. I just added a bit more there. As long as it holds 20, I'm okay. But if it cracks 20, then I'm just going to stop out. I know there's massive selling, but I see a lot of orders going through on the ask side too. So see other buyers with me.
You said you went long, right?
Yes, sir.
ESEA. BRN. XRF.
We might go for a 20 shakeout.
TRCH XELA
Added like crazy there.
LLEX SKU
Took some of my ads off just in case.
NVTA TAT BRN CMRE. NOVN. LLEX. Seal.
Scaled some more out on INO and just holding on to this position because now I'm okay. Enough to secure stops.
Davu.
Johnny, what are
Shan.
you trading?
OTLK, NOVN. CYCN. SLGL. CTRM. GLBS.
SPY still looks like a long here over 3140.
dim. Seal.
All right, took some off on NIL and just
LLEX.
gonna hold the rest.
TRCH. CTRM. DXLG. NVTA.
What is that spy candle? Is there news?
Jeez, damn, that's ridiculous. Wow, that's a shit ton of volume.
There has to be news.
Maybe we can get a dip buy on this.
Fat fingered.
Which one of you guys fat finger this? I went with the long.
SHIB.
Damn, that's dangerous though. Like that's a crazy amount of volume that just came in.
Yeah, I don't see any news either.
NOVN.
Oh, I have news here. Never mind. It's SYY. I was like, oh, I thought it was SPY, but different ticker. NIO's coming down here. Markets aren't looking so hot here.
NIO or INO?
Sorry, INO.
Yeah, we're in a weird spot. If you're looking for a penny to trade, DENN, DENN, has a lot of volume going in.
I like
SPI.
shorting those pennies.
Yeah, this might be a good spot to short. It's way overbought.
LLEX.
Man, looking at the daily chart on DEN, it can actually go up higher.
Yeah, I just think it needs a little pullback My price target on it is probably around $12.70, just a more conservative target. I might swing this one. I just wanted to get a nice little entry on a pullback.
There's a lot of selling pressure, but this level is holding 1160s. So, oh, there we go, cracked.
Stim. CTRM.
I'm thinking, how far can it pull back?
Davu.
Damn, 10K on the bid.
Man, look at the SPY candles.
I entered Den at 11:50.
AHPI. SKU. SPI.
I just want to see it stay over that 1140 bounce point or breakout, you could say. But we'll have to see.
Davu.
Hey TJ, do you guys have Denny's in Canada?
Shib.
Not too sure. I think we do.
With these profits, if all goes well,
JFU.
I need to buy myself some breakfast
JFU.
tomorrow.
Right? I know still has some consistent volume. Looks good. We tested lows again, got a double bottom there, so it might continue.
UONE. Neon.
Man, what a slow market today. It's been pretty slow.
I agree. There's not a lot of movement, but
I mean, ES was just choppy the entire time.
hey TJ, I got a question. Have you looked into analysis for Teladoc, TDoc, and LVGO? Did you
So,
research? Did you ever research
Sorry,
these
which one?
two tickers? TDOC, TDOC, and LVGO.
TDOC I have. LVGO, I have that actually on my portfolio. Both of them I think are really good, solid growth stocks. They're not
Okay.
profitable yet, like TDOC for example. EPS is still negative, but they do look like it's ready to turn around. But at these prices, it's a little bit high.
That's what I was looking at that too. It's just the prices are a bit overextended, so on both of them.
DXLG.
Yeah, I had calls on TDoc over the weekend. Sold them on midday yesterday.
Nice, good job. Because man,
Pretty-
that thing just kept running.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
All right, INO is moving back up, so I want to see this break the 2077 mark. If we can break 2080s, I can see a continuation. If not, I'm just going to close that position.
What's your average?
I got 2010.
SHIB.
Nice.
Yeah, I had to add like crazy because I started buying at like 2050s. So I added like crazy on the 20 break. Then scaled most of it out down to 14K.
Yeah, I had to average down. I wasn't on the long with you and Simon earlier, and I averaged down quite a bit when it hit that dip down to 1730.
SPI. CNET.
Let's go, INO. Let's see how far this can go now.
There's only one answer: the moon.
Yeah,
I can take that.
Tops.
Come on, Denny's. I promise not to go to IHOP anymore. Come on. IHOP does have superior pancakes, though, I have to say.
Hey, shippers are running. I know those are not the best stocks to trade, but I've seen a lot of spike in interest in those today.
Dude, what I'm not liking about Denny's is there's no buyers here. It's like anytime we have a huge bid, someone just keeps taking it.
BWEN.
Yeah, volume did step down quite a bit over the past 10 minutes, I would say.
It's still holding,
SQNS.
so I got a 1147 position.
Nice.
There we go. I know.
There's a huge resistance at 21. I've seen a lot of the orders coming in on the ask.
UONE. SPI.
There we go. I know. Beautiful move up.
SHIB.
All that selling pressure just got eaten up on Denny's.
Yeah, I was watching that. Some nice orders came.
Beautiful.
What's the ticker on Denny's?
DENN.
LPCN.
And the tape is all green right now.
Cross.
There we go. Come on.
About time. I just want that 1160s to break. Then we're gonna trap some shorts and then hopefully continue.
Yeah, that 1160 break is what's gonna help this move up.
CTRM.
Here it comes, TJ. There's that 1160.
Are you scalping this play or Denny one?
Yeah, I'm stopping it.
SPI.
And someone tanks 10k shares. Wow. If that 1160 doesn't like break, I'm just gonna short it. Watch Tesla too. It's trying to hold that $1,000 mark. There we go. Finally.
NOVN.
Give me my breakfast. Yeah, I'm just thinking of swinging this position unless it
SNES.
just completely tanks.
There's a little bit on the ask.
Davu. LLEX. SHIB.
Let's see if it could hold 1160.
Oh, damn, Mar. Nice call on T-Doc. Mar, you need to start setting some price alerts. I got a question over here. How do I get a title in the room? So pretty much you just got to be active. No front loading. No just alerting low flow penny stocks. That sort of thing. Ooh, some nice buyers came into Denny.
Is there any major news today on Denny's?
Not that I know of, but I like the daily pattern on it.
They had a price target increase a couple days back. That's about it on June 17th.
SHIB. NOVN.
Guys, penny stocks are not investments. They aren't. Don't do it to yourself. Don't invest in it. I'll give you a pretty good example. So if you're buying penny stocks and you're expecting it to go up, like GNUS, okay, like in our chat room alone, there were so many people that were bullish on certain stocks. And yet, they barely did anything. I mean, let's
SPI.
take a look. SRNE. When we mentioned it was like a short, that thing did nothing. It just came back down and now it's still consolidating. Actually, it looks pretty nice today, but it did absolutely nothing. Like, you don't have to invest in stocks at the bottom. Why are people so fixated on getting the bottom on a investment? If you take a look at any market participant, any hedge fund owners, their goal is not to buy it at the bottom. There are specific ones that try to, right? And it doesn't always work out. And that's just part of the, I guess, like, it's just part of the environment, right? These guys have like billions at their disposal. They can raise capital like no tomorrow. They can just raise cap in like a week. If you're in that same situation, go ahead. If you're not, don't try and pull what VCs are pulling. VCs have a specific goal, and to do that goal, they have to invest in as much as they can, as many different trades as they can, and then they just wait for that one to get listed on the public exchange. That's all they have to do. We don't have that kind of edge. So trading penny stocks, again, it's not needed either. I mean, we've made so much like bigger percentage wise like gainers, and we don't have to touch penny stocks to do so. You can take option trades if you want bigger returns, but it also comes at a bigger cost. You're probably going to risk a lot more. Now, I'll give you an example of this one. Give me 1 second. So some of the older members know that I was short biased on Tesla. Last year, I had no reason to hold it. It was actually doing really bad. And some of you guys might actually even remember when I said, okay, this is a long, this changes everything. And I think it was back in November. So we bought Tesla at what, 212, 211? Because the company actually came out with some solid earnings. And no, not 200, 311, sorry. It was around that 311 mark. And after that, we held on to it. We knew how good it was. I alerted everyone on it. This is amazing news. And to be honest, if the CEO is saying this kind of stuff, every analyst is just going to hop on it and change their valuation models based on what the company's telling them. Now, I'll give you a good prime example why this is so relevant.
OTLK.
And I'm using Tesla as an example because you guys know how bearish I was on this stock last year. And it was just that one earnings that changed everything. So there you go. If you held Tesla for 5 years, you would have made 273%. In 1 year, you would have made 346. See the difference? It's not based on how long you hold it. It's not like there's no point of holding it for dear life. Most of my investments, I see myself holding it for 10 years, but I don't hold it for 10 years. I'm probably going to hold it 3, 4, maybe 5 years because businesses go through cycles just like humans. Are you guys always going to be, like have like the same amount of cash flow or like increasing cash flow every single month for the next 5 years? Have you had that the last 5 years? So just think about it logically. If you can't manage your own finances and have a 7% increase every single quarter, how do you expect a company to do that? Now, what changed on Tesla was pretty simple. It was just earnings. So now you want to ask yourself, okay, what makes Tesla good? What makes it so good? Why did it run? Why did we buy it back then? It's simple, earnings. Look at the positive earnings outcome. We went from straight negative to just positive, and look at the percentages. You guys might also remember that I sold Tesla into the second earnings. So I didn't want to take any risk, and it was the best thing I ever did because it just worked. After that, I missed a couple dollars, but then I got back in as soon as the earnings was better. There's some more data over there. Never marry stocks, guys. Stocks are just a tool. We use it to make money, and that's about it. Doesn't matter what they do, how bullish you are, how much money you made yesterday or last year on it. It's not like it's always going to continue. That's why we always kind of like move on to different stocks. Like I won't mention the stocks that already ran up. Like SE, what's the point of telling you guys to buy it over here when even at 58 when I alerted the second entry, it's up 100%. So when we see deals, we'll mention it, but again, like you can't get into the same deals that we're in and expect the same kind of results. You know, NKLA is a prime example of this. I mentioned to you guys, if you guys remember, that I think it was at 80s, right? 80s or 90s. It was way too overvalued. And yeah, came back down to the 60s, took an entry, and now, you know, we're profiting.
Stim.
'90s actually. NKLA was at 90s when we mentioned it. And on the one put that I got, that was 1,000% return. Oh, and we never know where the stock's gonna go. Like for me, FSLY was a short under 72. Yesterday I didn't cover, so today I had to, instead of like repositioning that play, I ended up having to add on to it and then get out of it, and then you know I retook it at 10. So now I'm profiting on it. But yesterday I thought it was overvalued at 72. Today it almost went to 82. Right, so anything can happen now on something like FSLY. I mean, take a look at the daily volume today. There's a lot of accumulation and distribution, so that's a good thing. These are good liquidity events, which allow us to take some, you know, size onto the short side and just hedge out the risk.
NCSM.
Ooh, Denny's is looking a little bit healthy here. Bands
SPI.
are really tight, so hopefully they can make a move here. Was anyone keeping an eye on the tape? Hopefully it looked. Mikey, if I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't have scaled out. I'm still long on it. As long as it holds 20, it's okay with me. I took profits on it, so at this point, even if I get stopped out, I'm stopping out at profits. if you're in the same situation, then you can do the same strategy. But keep in mind, we traded this all day, so it's a lot easier to trade it now that we're in the green,
IEC.
right? So when you're in a position of strength, it's way easier to trade. This morning, I wasn't in a position of strength because of FSLY, even though it was only like a small little, like relatively it was small. When you look at like the loss, that trade, I shouldn't have held on to it. I made a mistake. So that carried on in this morning. So I had to be a little bit more scalpy and take as much profits as I can, just so I can feel a little bit better, build some confidence, and then tackle some other trades.
NOVN.
Man, I'm not even trying to trade SPY. Got stopped out like 2 or 3 times. It's just so, I don't know. It's like it just keeps tanking, spiking up, tanking, spiking up. It'd be a nice entry over here, actually, now that we mention it. Long over 31.28. Even this area isn't too bad. It's like a gap in volume profile. Thing is, like, even on the long side, there's going to be a lot of resistance now. Oh, nice. GNUS. Finally. I'm glad I held on to that. Now let's take it up to $5. Oh, guys, remember I told you about my buddy who just hasn't learned his lesson when trading penny stocks, and I was like, don't invest in it? He finally learned his lesson on GNUS. By the way, that's a 20% trade for my alert at 250s. I had 254 as my entry. The conversation back in the day with my friend. It was pretty funny. Nice work, Tony. I remember I shorted this from like 580s, I think. And then I think it's probably even more. Who knows? I forgot now. Mike's, well done, buddy. There's always going to be another trade. Never worry about missing out on profit. I attempted to take this trade at like 352 or 360, and then it stopped out at 350. You know which one we haven't talked about in a while is PTON. That thing's still ripped.
I was just looking at the chart. That is so weird.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was an amazing trade. What did I get stopped out of? Got stopped out of Denny.
DXLG.
I hope FSLY just comes down today. GNUS, like I think we can get a nice short squeeze all the way up to like $5. That's my target. Okay, let's be realistic then. Let's say 350. If 350 breaks, then I can see it going up to like 380s, then $5.
Tourer.
I'm gonna close some of my FSLY. I'm in the green, so it's always good to take some profits.
SHIB.
How is it? As soon as I said that, the thing moves. The bid just like the ask just moved up. It was at like 790.
CYCN. YTEN.
Tesla's tanking. And INO is moving up again, so keep an eye out over here. If this 21 doesn't break, I'll get out.
GLBS.
You can see FSLY like moving up over here, so watch it for a long.
SPI. DXLG. NCSM. NOVN. SHIB. Grill.
I hope we got the bottom on FSLY here. Looks like a nice reversal. Oh, thank you. I didn't take the trade on ES, but because ES looks really weak here. I sold VIX puts and bought some VIX just as a hedge because it looks really weak.
SPI. BRN.
Hey TJ, did you ever
CPK.
sell out of that Denny's position?
Yeah, I did. I got stopped out. Why did it rip?
It's back at that high of 1166 that I was testing earlier.
Damn it! I knew my stop was too tight.
Nice. Huge order on Denny's at 1166.
NOVN. CNET. GLBS. CTRM. SPI. TAT. OCGN. DXLG.
Oh, Justin, nice job. $33 entry on NKLA. Well done.
UONE. NVTA. SPI.
Not really liking how FSLY is consolidating over here, so I might just scalp out of it. I kind of wanted to go a little bit higher so I can take some profits, like 47, 46 40s, and I can lock in profits, but still hasn't got to that point.
CYCN. Moho.
And PTON is still looking good.
UONE. MC.
All right, I'm back. What's everyone trading? Yes, nice. This could be the bottom on it. Haven't taken a trade, but this is really attracting me. No hesitation.
XRF.
Looks a little bit weak on the tape, so I see it coming down a bit more. All right, just in case, took an entry. Let's see if it holds 31.25. If it does, I'll stay long. If not, stop out. Okay, gonna have to. Well, that was quick. Unnecessary loss. I just got it, and then it tanks.
CTRM.
It's okay. Now I'm short.
Stim.
Sometimes they just need you to move the market really quickly.
I know, right? They're like, oh, let's just wait till TJ gets in. All right, now let's tank it. That's pretty much what happened there. I was probably the only buyer. They're like, sucker.
Oh, TJ's buying? All right, let's drop it lower.
Right. He's like, oh, he said he has a tight stop. All right, even better.
SHIB. NOVN.
Now the real question is, can Denny's close over 1170 today?
Is there any
DXLG.
upcoming earnings that we should be looking at?
I know Nike, I think IVR as well.
See, I knew it. They stopped me out because my stop was too tight, and then they ripped it up. They did that on purpose. Do you think sales of Lazy Boy has gone up this quarter? Probably, right? Lazy Boy's reporting today.
Isn't that like the like the recliner company?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I would think so.
DZSI. LLEX. OCGN. CNET. LE.
There we go, Denny's.
IEC. SHIB.
All right. I broke even on FSLY. Now it's gonna rip, of course.
XRF.
Yeah, ES is so weak right now. Like the only thing that held the market up today was those tech stocks and NIO. Or sorry, INO. There we go.
I know.
Speaking of INO, still looks pretty good, decent.
I think NIO is that company that people thought were going to be like another Tesla. I think they make electric cars.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is.
The SUV company, electric company, car maker.
MICT.
All right, guys, we got a little bit left till market closes. Not really liking this close.
Yeah, it looks weak.
Real question is Tesla gonna hold 1,000?
I haven't really been liking Tesla lately. Just its action around that 1,000 point. I don't know. And especially on lower volume.
Yeah, I agree too. Doesn't look so good. Plus, their capex is going to be increasing, so realistically, it should be going down.
SPI.
I'm definitely gonna need some White Claws tonight after today.
Right? Man,
a
today was so boring.
Boring, slow, but beautiful still.
Yeah. And sometimes these days are good. You get to like, relax and just let the trade work for you.
Oh yeah, it's fun. Like I've just been watching Denny's for the past hour and a half, and I'm just relaxing. Not a worry on my mind. The real question is, what's your favorite flavor?
Mango.
Have you tried the watermelon one?
No, we don't have that in Canada yet. It
LLEX.
sucks.
See, I haven't even found it here anymore. I haven't tried it yet. There we go. Denny's just gapped over 1170 again. I just want it to stay here now. But yeah, with White Claws, like I can have like 10 and I'll still be fine.
Yeah, same here. Man, I'm still not sure if I should hedge out risk for tomorrow because you know what? I can just trade ES. Screw. The market looks so weak. I feel like it's gonna like gap down tomorrow.
Dude, I just looked at SPY for the first time in like 2 hours. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, it's those autistic kids on Wall
Go.
Street bets.
Tell me why, after like a huge green day or a huge red day, I just go on Wall Street bets to laugh.
Oh, it's the best.
People don't know how to manage their money, right? So when there's an extreme move in either direction, someone's gonna get hurt.
The highest quality memes.
I mean, people throw $50,000 like it's nothing over there.
I felt bad. I was reading this post and this guy like threw away his and his mom's life savings on YOLO SPY calls.
And let me guess, if he just bought more time, he would have probably been profitable. He probably bought like 1 week too little.
Dude, it was right before that huge drop. There was no recovering from that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was that Thursday before, or like 2 weeks ago.
You know, I learned if you ever see the put to call ratio like that, extreme, do the opposite.
Exactly. That's what you have to do. Yikes, look at the last candle on SPY. That's not looking good.
That is insane. What a drop.
Yeah, it's so weak. Into like even like Russell was just not even performing well. It's only because of those tech stocks that we were doing all right, but even those are selling. I think we're near top. See, now I'm glad I got stopped out. All right, 9 minutes till close, guys.
Look at the bid and ask on Denny's right now. Holy.
Did it increase?
Well, right now, from what Tasha is telling me, the bid size is 736 versus the ask is 13.
Yeah, I usually notice that like towards the end.
That's a huge wall on the bid side.
Odig.
I kind of just want to take profits right now.
SPI.
Whoa, is there news on Tesla? Never mind. It was just a spike.
Hey TJ, let me know what you think. Should I just take profits on Denny's right now?
I mean, you have after hours trading, so I just see how after hour goes.
You're
But
right.
I'm a fan of keeping like 10 or 5% of a position just in case it runs up more.
Oh, it just broke 1180. Beautiful.
FFHL. Davu.
If you look at the weekly chart of Danny's, it looks like it wants to run more.
Yeah, I really like the daily too. Oh, and then here's another wall at 1180
CLBS.
that just got
XRF.
taken out.
Like it looks like it's gonna run to 14 or 15 bucks.
I'll just move up my stops.
INO is moving up nicely.
NOVN.
Are you still in INO, TJ?
Yeah,
Long or short?
long.
Okay.
That volume on SPY looks pretty decent. I mean, we might hold this area.
Yeah, but don't forget it's only like it's the last 3 minutes of the day.
TAT.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Mikey. So I have pretty much a good position in both of them. So I've made profits on both. So I'm just gonna hold on to a portion. I'll keep an eye on it after hours just to make sure it's not tanking.
ODEC.
Now, GNUS, it's a little bit more dangerous. INO, both of them can do offerings, so just be careful. You don't want to get stuck into something like, yes, they got a deal for 71 million, but this is a company that had net loss of 122 million last year in 2019. So think about it. If they get a contract like this, how are they going to fund it? What are they going to buy their material and stuff, right? So I don't even know what the contract is, to be honest, but they still have to produce something, right? And that comes at a cost. And you don't want to be stuck in a trade where they're going to be pretty much doing an offering on you.
We're in the last minute of the trading day, guys, so just watch your positions. And if you have options that you need to close up, just take a look at them.
NSPR. DXF. Spot. XOG. Loan. FAS. Show. LTRPB.
Res.
IFRX. JFIN.
All right, guys, take care for now. Enjoy. And guys, don't forget to post your profits and loss.
HRTN.
ODEC.
DGNY.RT.
Talk to you tomorrow, TJ.
You too.
LZB. ALPN. NKTR. Cruise. MDIA. NBR. WH. MGNX. CVI, SDC. GLMD, ONEM, ARRC, SHLL Plus. ATOS. ALXN, FTNT, FLDM, JKHY, NNVC, DVN, VKTX, APTO, EVOK, VIAC, XRF, MTN, INGN, JFU, apps, ACIA, Love, Yelp, SFIX, News, PLYA, Eno, SNR, INSA, TBIO, WAFU, WBT, ACTT, THMO, INSU, CLDR, Acre, Dell, LPL, ITI, WIMI, ZO, JHG, FFHL, RVI, VMW, DRD, TCRD, LVGRN, ISEE, SHU, Play, EKSO, GDOT, KC, STAA, RIC, BB, STM, CTIB, GPAQ, Docs, Edit. NNBR. ANF, AVEO, NH. Tech. AMRC. SLS. KMDA. LZB. PM. WCC. VER. PIRS. DGX. ADAP. ABM. NVAX. PLMR. JFIN. CARV, NNVC. Cone. RMBL. AKTS. DVN. Trib. GNK. FLDM, Dell. Eagle. Yelp. AVAV, OIS, TVIX. Huge. Avro. ZYNE. Quick. KTB. CLSN. Check. CODX. NEPT. MGWH, Play, ARCT, MNTA. CMRE. MDIA. BLMN. SGMO. Wi-Fi. TROX. NUAN, CTIB. MFGP. UVXY, FMC. FFHL. NRZ. NVAX. Edit. AIM. Coup. APRN. LTRPB, EXTN. LVGO. RVI. Duo. USAU. KMDA. THG, PLRX. WAFU LOB, INVH. OPNT. PLMR. LTHM. LZB. JFIN. Seed. GTEC. FMCI. VIXY. SHLL plus. ATOS. ESNT. AMTI. ZAGG GPAQ VG DRD NTRA News TBIO Fold SPH ICLR SL CPA SLS ENO SDIV ORBC WES APOP SFIX ABEO TGNA FMC IPO IMRN LFC Edit HEPA KMDA SDGR JMIA Dell Neon CALX Alt FFHL. In PLMR ZYNE WKHS EKSO CDXS FLDM JBL AFMD Veru CRSP FSLY HRTX LZB GSKY OCCI ATOS KYN DB FLWS SGMO ENO Dell GPAQ check BRKB JNPR Edit PLT, CRMT, RRGB, ADPT, NSS, DGX, NTLA, PLMR, CYCN, GDX, KMDA, HTHT, IPOB, FLDM, CTIB, ED, SQM, ESTC, CPRT, CODX, FLIR, PDCO, CRSP, REGI, TDY, VIXM, SHLL+, OTEX, ALT, SVC, UVXY, Cone, Fate, OPES, Life, TCRD, CYRX, CVU, Edit, Reg. GME. VMW. Disib. GPAQ. TWMC. Pixie. TVIX. DOCU. News. Seed. GPMT. HRTX. Academic. GTH. DRD. KMDA, LEU. JMIA. Cure. CTIB. JAX. IHI. PAGS. CVM. GMAB. Goose. Veer. GGAL. CPRI. AFMD. XAIR MIO. CRSP. REGI. OLED. ORTX MCLAW. AAXN. AAOI. WTTR FMCI VID. FLDM. APTO BG. CCL. PDCO. LVGL. IPOB. CNXM. AMC. Domo. SFIX. FLIR. JFIN. TEO AYX. CLDX. TBIO. EGB. OPES. FSP. WRTC. BMA. REGI. Apps. Check. Edit. HRTX. ARVN. HILBL. EBRSP. CMO. SLCA. CFFA, IMRN. AMZN. CBSH. LVGO. VNET. OPES. FLIR, JAX. Shui. NTCO. IMTE. GNTX TBIO. Germ. NGM. CLDX. GGAL. GTH. AAXN. XSPA. UONE. HRTX. CRSP. Cure. Five. CNTY. REGI. SHLL. Ed. Edit. TPR. RWT. CMO. LPI. CLEU. Surf. Court. FLIR. APG. ABB. Deceive. TBIO. YNDX, Agio. Life. Missed. FOXA. MNTA. CTIB. Claw. DSS. SFIX. AHCO. NBIX. ACTT. Check, Pru. Yuko. REGI. Vid. KLR. Cars. SHLL Plus, OXLC, GGAL, PAHC. ARQT. TBIO. NRGU. UONE. Germ. CBAY. Meso. XRF. Jack. MGNX. IMTE. YPF. EVH. EKSO. VVNT. ALPN ZIOP. HRTX AJX. HTHT. REGI. LLNW. MYOV. JFU, Acer, CRSP, NTLA, TE, ADUS, Court, Eddie, NMRD, FLDM, Kara, THCX, GRTS, CHMI, PCI, SGMS, MG, OBCI, CIM, TBIO, GT, NG, VTSI, CODX, EGB, EQX, FEAC, VKTX, GAUS, TILA, CUK, OPES, BSL, REGI, SQNS, HWCPZ, JFU. Very. Edit. XRF. CRSP. VNET. JFIN PBF. IEA. GNPX. ED. ARWR ALPN WD. RLGT. CLEU. TBIO, HRTX. HOLX. ALEC. MNCL. CLDX. OPES. VTSI. Ant. AGSFG. EVA. Court. VKTX. FUV. ED. REGI. Check. SLB. ASML. BBAR. ARQT. MYOV, CMCL. RWT. TBIO. JFIN. PMT. BSI. Fox. PRPL. Ego. NTLA, VNOM, CRSP. IFRX. KSS. BWEN. SPRO. IPOC. BBCP, OPES. HOLX. SPWR. CSWC. Love. FLDM. EGB. DPST. Duo, plug. Edit. Cone. IJH. IUSV, IWM. VTI, SGEN. SURF, CPB. GGB. Ed. EVLO. MYOV. TDOC. YTEN. FNGU. BMA. LHC. MSGS. Real. CSTM. SLM. NRGU. LLNW. CHX. CINF. TRPL. STE. NEPT. Oak. DSS. VKTX. CRSP. LVGO. URBN. TILA. Edit. AXL. FLGT. CNHI. TFFP. Hall. REGI. Store. TLSA. Ah. REZI. SXC. USX. SRC. Acer. XRF. End. DSKE. ANF. SOXS, Cody. Play. VKTX. EQT. OBCI. HUD. CRSP. DMTK. FNGU. RMBL. FFHL. FNCL. GEL. APYX. Check. TCCO. MNCL. CYRX. LSXME. BYSI. Area. Toll.
Cool.
LLNW, AGS. EKSO BEP. KBH. FOXA. Plan. Tall. Race. VKTX. CLI. Acre. LPL. XAIR, AGTC, REGI. Good. CMCL. SYBT. KYN, EURL. RYTM. NVO. Duo. Check. UPS. AXL. AAPL. VTSI. EDC. EKSO. JFU. ICLN. VIXY. LRMR. Meso. TPOR, academic. RCM. GSMG. SHLL plus. FUV, ZIOP, TA. CRMD. WKHS. VVNT. FFHL. REGI. MYOV. TLGT. LPL. GME, plug. Fate. GPAQ. CRSP. DAKT. REVG. Court. Play. USCR. RGR. Hero. Semi. Edit. RLJ. APYX. DRN. Check. Cron. Need. VG. AVCT. ICLN. CPAH. UAL. SHLL plus. UTSL. Area, FMTX. Save. DVAX. RSG. Here. IMT. Has. Ed. CO. BHLB. Apps. CRSP. REKR.